water levels aren't rising, are they?
Solidify! Stabilize!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Ah!
I will have order. Solidify.
There is no escape!
Shower me with praise! How brilliant!
Gather.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
This is order.
Strike a pose!
Solidify! Stabilize! Gather! Stabilize! Solidify!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Strike a pose! What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Shower me with praise! Yoo-hoo! Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? The show begins!
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step...
Ooh! So you've...
Utilizing both the barrier of... But do not worry. There's... Oh, and there's one more thing.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that dude...
Correct. He is the highest ranking... The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. All right. That's a...
Don't worry, we won't...
Good.
I'm here. Please follow me, you two.
Are we already underwater now? Huh.
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet. Well, have you tried?
Yeah, right. As if. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. You...
That would be it.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake...
Huh? Wait, you mean...
Just looking at the charges. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board.
Oh, all right.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fort.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the trap.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
So, are... did
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can Mora means nothing here. Here, coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of...
So, credit coupons are a currency that can...
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much money or power you had before, everyone starts from the same place. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look after being away from the sunlight for so long. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora!
Almost there. It's down through here.
We're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed. Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourself.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette.
Wait, you know about
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. And as you can see, committing a crime means being...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
So this is...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed. I had no idea you two...
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more... Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Please, follow me. To make you feel...
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many.
Is there
Well, then... But... Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
a welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of... But trade is always... If nobody could even... So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else.
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard so quick.
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have so, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Your Grace.
What time indeed?
Jeez. That guy's so nervous.
These are the dormitories, which is where, in the fortress...
Production zone?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that the fortress... As for what we... Therefore, the fortress... There's no need for me to get into specifics about the product... Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay Oh?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a...
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank... Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related...
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients,
Oh.
Thank you. Your presence will...
Oh, so the tour bus...
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask?
Well, this is our first...
Then let's head back.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here. What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide. Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervy Lecture? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he would—
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, that's good.
No news is— Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechan— Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. No matter the in light of that. In fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, you're—
Traveler and Paimon, right? Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke did— we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But, is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking? Yeah, maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything. Yeah, you're right. So, we at least need to try. You mean— yeah, that's what Paimon— Fortunately, Base, we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. It was nice to bump into— What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the— If you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by— Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get your—
sorry!
Ah, you must...
Yep, we just direct...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I'm working around these machines... Anyway, the fortress...
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you...
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Huh. This one is... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And...
He probably just finished... Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the...
Hey, over here. Oh?
You little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the house? Now hurry up and tell us. How did...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and
then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be relieved.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See?
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she...
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusion.
It was this information that led us...
So it's all about the...
Well, that's about it from our...
Bingo! The name has been... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking...
Sometimes you need an
Of course.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, as you know, the...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since... Or, I should say, we were...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually... Since Lynette and I arrived here, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be...
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of, so... Oh, look at the top.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Ah, forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time. But life here doesn't seem all...
You think so, mate? If I had a... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surf. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't... Everyone's been what they don't. The truth is, this place...
Huh?
Not everyone...
Really? Oh, now you're really...
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have some... in that case, would you tell us...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the rag...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information? Yeah. It might be a good place to start it up, but... Like he said, we don't have any coupon. We were so busy talking. regards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can... What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Oh, Child's vision! Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, what's more important now is that it's the start of another... What's the plan for today? Huh? You wanna... Let's go! It's time to start working.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Speed. But after...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your...
Oh, hey there.
That's right. The name's Rowan. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the... If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, And if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the... Huh? If I knew that, then I...
You mean, even you have never tried...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Oh, what would you like to do this afternoon? Right, we just need...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a waste. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
Aww. What do you have planned? Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh? What's with...
Sure. Let's... Nice! We did... Ooh, Paimon! That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working? Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coop. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, Paimon wonders... Wait, what? What in the world is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it?
It's about the meat.
The meat?
How could... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time. Yeah. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh,
No need.
sorry. I couldn't help but think of his great. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please.
Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary, he must have dropped this. The Melusine, as a result... Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his... And as for the notebook... Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major,
Huh. Paimon...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary and that...
Huh. That's actually really strange. See...
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes having more coupons? Have you also been investing?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the forbidden... Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit...
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the Inferno? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe every... Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see... Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Running, take care of your body. We'll definitely take care of...
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
No need to tease, just like His Grace said. Thank...
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should... So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us? to working here, but doing the same thing. Yeah. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like Hyman's gonna take her time and savor. And what would you like to do? Sure.
itself is a silent song.
Let's go.
Can we play Banker next time?
quieter outside.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
So much quieter outside.
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
So much quieter outside.
Let the world collide! Shower me with praise!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Strike a pose! Ow!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Retribution!
Time to shine!
Inazuma shines eternal!
This is order. Gather.
Shine down!
Stabilize. Verdict is...
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Gather!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Strike a pose!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Retribution! Done. I will have order.
Let the world collide!
Shine down! But a momentary
We'll need more where that came from.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Verdict is... Yeah! This is order. Solidify.
better than nothing.
Welcome. Are you here to discuss a partnership?
Guess we can rest a bit.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Guess we can rest a bit.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as even convicts but we have a...
And if we lose the game, we'll...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons. Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring. However, just go talk to Rusa.
But...
That's normal.
he's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong. Might as well tell you about. Besides, I don't... Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets, something bad will happen the next.
So what do you...
How would I know? But I've heard a story about, according to the rumor. However, and after that, in his eyes...
So you mean, it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on any...
No, he was always
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead.
Seems we had a productive day. What do you have planned for us? After working here so, but doing the same... Yeah. Oh, just what would you like to do this afternoon? Sure.
Are you two here?
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning
Are those their...
since you're new... Anyway, this match, I reckon... Huh? I could... Maybe you don't quite under...
Oh, no need.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we should... What do you have planned? Though it feels nice to...
Just what will we come across this time?
Who are you?
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Oh!
After discussing, however, in light of... let me take a moment and recall his exact words. It seems you don't, but as for the anyway, that...
What?
Fine.
Add Astro.
Should be fine. I'm sure of it.
Hey,
Well, that's...
so it is real.
Paimon's not sure. What do you... Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But still, I didn't expect...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, when it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fontes?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial... Anyway...
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the font okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but we have decided to... sure doesn't seem like anything let's put these papers back.
Time to show me what you got.
Alright. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really, but just plain. Yeah, what? A mysterious... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's get... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or...
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved. Impressed.
So, now can you... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those...
Something even more terrible.
A group.
Cannibals? In the...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. But what's even... Since they have no...
Paimon might already know what you...
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood... Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know... when will all... Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. What?
Just stay... What? What?
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we
safe and healthy. Everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. Just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. Just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Everyone could stay safe and healthy.
else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Safe and healthy. I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. Everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy. I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
Really? And now that you mention it,
So...
they just conduct drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning.
Oh, okay.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not.
Don't worry, we don't... Oh, he left. So what do you think about... Right, both are... I knew you would... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Huh? It looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Really? So we're finally... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
You were... You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here.
What'd you say?
Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exactly what...
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he have...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem.
We're the only...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and racking up... You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us. So eventually, we all just...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter... And as his crew, So, we just wanted to give him a better...
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come... But has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, it leads to but boss still insisted on going in, so we told him, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover...
So you come and...
Yeah, but it's been...
Nothing could ever defeat...
Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless...
Do you think Child got trapped?
Not likely. We all know that...
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah, we learned a lot of... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about from... Ugh. Fortunately, though, now that we can find... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly... It's been a while... Ooh, today's our lucky day! We have the day off! From the sound of it, Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites are...
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you think... Hey, how cool would...
What kind of filthy bilgewater you... Listen, who wants to live in the...
And what makes you think they wanna...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words, oh, that's true. there's a group of people.
So I said...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking...
What's the matter?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by...
A little mistake.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So, you two really...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better. Whoa, all this info's worth some...
I don't mind him. Quisto's the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday...
Is that so?
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious...
You are correct. I am a true professional. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means... Listen, kids. You've already met the one...
Those who have the Dukes at...
I know who you mean.
But did you know?
I don't care if he was a... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a wall?
But that Lorvine's also...
Wait a second.
Do you think...
After all, I...
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like...
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play...
Whether you're throwing down cards, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. Sure.
Great!
I thought you would have...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any spin? Did you know that there are some... Yeah, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent to...
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone?
It's just a room.
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us...
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found...
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him what...
Oh. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this... He is a harbinger, after all. I suppose he's much more... Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, He actually had some personal
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with—
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by— Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest.
You can even estimate how long it'll—
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capable— Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to— Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremonet's report on Master Child's whereabouts, Fremonet's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel—
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and you've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. Investigate the internals, but also, there's no need to take risks. My apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head up—
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take— There seem to be several—
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from— Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapse. Freezing limbs, twitching.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger.
Eh? Oh, that—
I'll continue my diag— Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial what about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you.
So that's what—
Congratulations! The health risk is incredible. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new—
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like—
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and—
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a—
that's correct.
Are you two—
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least!
released.
Please allow me to end this boring—
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessive—
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what— I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's— well,
you really can't—
I mean, can you blame me? I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijou.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this... Miss Lorvine... Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides—
No, his base cons— Got it. Paimon will...
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of
you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long—
Well, now you can go back.
Thank you, Miss Sijouin! Are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijouin the... Whoa! You really... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means we've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary.
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, Even if we were to view that as something you didn't infiltrating a... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You've mentioned before that you...
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette.
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should be... strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few These sure are some interesting books. She even has books...
Seem... None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad... Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or...
This is it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look... The space behind it is empty. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if... Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatigue... No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary?
Wait, you mean he was aware...
Yes. That is a crew. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine...
So he's challenging... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this.
No, I'm the leader.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping.
Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions.
Wait! Wait! It's no use, we have to get...
afternoon tea.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Surprise! Step on up! Surprise!
Come out and face—
Aren't we at it in—
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was—
Stop joking around! Where did you take my—
I have also— Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to— You knew we were investigating the— As for Fremine—
There was no need to do so.
You removed our original members and spread the news of
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not. What?
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, although as per your original plan—
Wait, you locked him outside in the—
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he—
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you? Besides, I do recall—
So?
Some of my folk, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together. Mr. Linney, the car you need do, but—
You want to see Father?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her— I've heard that the bonds between the members of the house—
Why did you think Father—
Oh.
Was this the extent of your—
You people really are difficult. Mr. Linney.
Winnie!
Instead of I gave you a warning by cutting off the— Mr. Fremine left the fortress—
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please—
Yeah! Listen to the Traveler!
You go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me if— I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
I've been told that the infirmary is all— The Fonta promoter has been— We often see Miss Siege— Fonta's internal reports, the research notes said that according to Collins, the The research notes said Fonta's internal report. I've been told that the infirmary, the Fonta promoter has been. We often see Miss. The research notes said the Fonta promoter has. We often see Miss Sijween. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. We often see Miss Sijween. I've been told that the infirmary is. We often see Miss Sijween observe. The Fonta promoter has been struggling The Fonta promoter has been. I've been told that the infirmary. According to Collins, Fonta's internal report. We often see Miss. The research notes said that the. We often see Miss C. According to Collins, I've been told that the infirmary. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary. The research notes said.
So that's what's going. The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought she often visits out of her sense of duty and Sijween has, unfortunately, the recipients of. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a. Fonta's internal report. I've been told that the infirmary is. We often see Miss C. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very. We often see Miss Siege. I've been told that the infirmary is all. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. We often see Miss. I've been told that the infirmary. Fonta's internal reports. The research notes said that the. I've been told that the infirmary. The Fonta promoter has.
Pancration ring? People get scared when they see it, but really, it's just a blood red. The company, they came to the fortress, the Duke, knowing how, and so.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll
Ah! Lenny, are you alright?
Oh.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siege, though this gun may look like a toy.
Siege... Lean...
Not at all. I am merely when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of...
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to
Well, it's nearly time after all.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
Mm-hmm, how touching.
Don't be like that, Your...
Miss Sigewinne, I leave.
You...
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. Please, make some space.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
What's that look on your...
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. How's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the
That's a bad... Want some tea?
Not
Fine, I'd like...
Might as well then, I suppose.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking...
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
the Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode.
Over here! Step on up!
Seems Lenny saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Step on up!
He's awake! Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
Traveler... the sea! There's something wrong with the...
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes... Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Getting gear! Yeah.
This is where the water starts. Master Child. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them. And recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No. Please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head—
Thank you.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more—
Don't say that.
If I was stronger.
No, how can you—
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Lenny, we
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say—
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility—
Yeah, that's right.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well.
Yeah.
I take it Mr.
Of course. I wouldn't...
I've been expecting those
I wanted to check up on Miss...
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right. Thank you for...
Well, want to
Of course. But I'm not... where should I begin? How about you start by asking...
Then Paimon...
no.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place... Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger...
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, the Forbidden Zone has always been...
Are the rumors true? That you're...
Why would you put it like...
Oh, right! Paimon...
Me, of course. As a champion duelist...
And saving from it...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Stand on the
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well... Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading? Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for some... Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me. Over the past few days, the needle...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom... Yes.
But forget about the 2 of us! Not even Novelette knows where the Primordial Sea could be. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the Primordial Sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. The indicators are now red. Although if this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the Primordial Sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone... There's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all the criminals received... Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, as the number of exiles, the Hydro Archon... And with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered... After many... Now and again...
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told.
What? After you warned.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you?
The results speak.
Alright then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research. Good. Save Edwin's main areas.
You.
Gotta admit.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See? Everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of... According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who would take... He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to inset...
There's a ship in this story
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the
Maybe. Were the workers to find as the fortress is... Alright, that's enough talking for... Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
Good morning. Not fully recharged. No, snoozing again. During our shows, I'm usually Linny's assistant. Because I never speak or change expressions, people often mistake me for a puppet. This kind of misunderstanding can prevent unnecessary social interactions. So it's actually quite nice. A person's mental state is like a bowstring.
Step on up!
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want to...
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drink...
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people.
Must have been Risley and Siege.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so...
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then... Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three... Firstly, why was Fremine...
Whoa!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the fortress doesn't... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on.
You're super...
Thanks so much. Then, if Risley does have a... that can't be the... I don't have enough information, so I have no...
Let's see...
Could Risley have wanted to meet... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. The two of you have already... If you ever need anything else, though you may not share the sentiment...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another...
Over here!
It's time for dinner. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here!
Are you here for dinner?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity...
Huh.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too, don't...
No problem.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy.
Feeling full yet?
How's delicious?
I'm so...
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to...
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take...
You're really good.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said...
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of... Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often, too. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Step on up!